Fuck it, run it back. Yep, exactly. We didn't do any saves before, so it's fine. It's like it never happened. We get it, gaslight YouTube. Well, the YouTube video anyways, not the YouTube stream.
Okay.
We're gonna pretend all this information is totally new, because it totally is. I mean,
Well...
I guess same difference for me anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, did I just save over it?
And we're back! With audio! First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor Miu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning.
The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we're still in the virtual world.
Kokichi, what do you want?
You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaida said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaida as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now?
What is he up to? Why is he following me? Because that is how the Kokichi do. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up...
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, that is one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person.
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
What's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
by the way...
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then, she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession?
Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving.
Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey!
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Miu volunteered to look around outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
And that testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu.
There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
And this is yours, right, Chuichi?
Huh?
Mine?
No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
right.
Yeah, it's that poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi?
And of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that?
No, it's not so we can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
Is that really true?
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
huh?
The label.
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit.
Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way,
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes. That's important information.
Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
no.
That's gay. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Oh, it's Kokichi. Okay.
You didn't catch that the first time.
No, I was so distracted by like thinking about the poison.
Fair.
Busy. That I didn't see it was just him sitting there.
Ellipses from Gonta.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so
Are
dumb.
you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. More ellipsis.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happen? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Mew. Honestly, reading this over a second time, I guess technically a third time since I played this game before, but it is clicking in my head a little better.
Ah, okay.
He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta.
Gonta's
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Mew.
Gonta,
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. Loki's surprised Kokichi didn't jump in when Gonta said that he didn't understand anything. I mean, eh. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Ellipses. Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah,
Yep, now that's the spirit.
now Kokichi's encouraging him?
Ellipses. Ooh woo.
Ellipses and woo.
I mean, look at him.
That's so true. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking.
That's right.
Chuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand.
Explain what?
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
what?
Why are you...
Yeah,
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
Ellipses.
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out.
The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so.
And everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired.
And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi,
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Ellipsis.
Did we get to talk to Kokichi specifically before it was like, oh, you did everything? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't have to be so wary of me. like keeping an eye out in case Kaido tries to bother you.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now?
What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around?
Well, that wasn't helpful.
Thoughts. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
No, so what did it say?
Dots.
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program.
Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Our 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret?
That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide us? Did she hide us? Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But
is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's impossible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey!
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way! You can't, Monotaro! We're not allowed proud to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? Do you mean you?
Oops.
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I mean, to be fair, she did accept him real fast, so
That's true.
she's mother now. Or I guess was mother.
Ah.
I want you. And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should...
He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wah.
Ellipsis.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
There he goes.
Mm-hmm.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this... This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm okay.
Mhm.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes... Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him.
also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
Subtle.
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, he was the only person capable of doing that. So, which files did she rewrite, and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah,
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mew.
He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright! Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program.
You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Jeez.
I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway?
That's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was.
We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaido and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You could be sassy and make excuses. Grr.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window.
You thought you saw Mew?
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Mew.
No, so you saw Mew then?
I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What? Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
That...
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
No, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it...
Bang.
What? What was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no.
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Q-Boy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Mew said that.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Maybe someone's lying.
What? Lying?
Ellipsis.
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because it was too busy searching.
Ugh.
You're lying to his face.
Kaito!
Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation?
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw... Oops.
Dang it, I was mixing them up there. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? Ellipsis.
I suppose not.
But
I see, you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido.
Shut up.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did. Right?
Got it.
And that's the case. Then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again.
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well... I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Gonta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping.
That's not what we're... Well, that's fine.
And then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What?
Surprised? Or are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Dots. Angry dots.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Nuclear's too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right already. It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving this case for now.
Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate Supreme Leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Chuichi.
Dots.
I think this is the ellipsis we left off on.
I think so.
Yeah, so caught up in just under 40 minutes, and that's excluding the shenanigans of accidentally overwriting the save file, so... I
True.
told you it wouldn't
Not
take
bad.
that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent could save the useless people here, you know? Who are you calling useless?
I told you. Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We placed the devices on our heads and flipped the switch.
Here we go again. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
Terminator mode. So true. Oh my god. The game just fucking crashed. What the fuck, dude?
No! No!
Why can't we have nice things?
I don't know!
No. It's okay. It should be easy enough to catch up to where we left off.
Yeah.
Especially since we can
Because
just
we don't-
skip.
Man.
Well, you know what? I could do a silly fucking thing.
What's the silly thing?
I told you.
Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, you know? You know? Huh! That actually came in handy! Amazing!
Accidentally saving over the save worked out after all.
Yeah.
Wow! That's so... You know, fantastic. Incredible.
See, my
Oh my
shit luck
gosh.
will manage to pull things like this.
Wow! Okay, okay. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm glad this
That
is on a
so-
live stream. No one would believe me if I said this otherwise.
Right?
Oh,
That's so
God.
weirdly convenient. Okay.
Yeah, right? Like, this would not happen for anyone else.
Amazing. The cheebs.
Mm-hmm.
Little guys.
Great, huh? Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in.
Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah, Cubo, do you have any input on why we could hear you when we were here and you were supposedly over there?
That might be discussed during the trial.
That would be good, because I'm really curious about that actually.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's head out to the chapel. Dehe. There he go.
Ah, I should check the map before heading to the chapel.
Okay, nerd. It's not that big of a world. Why do you need to look at the map?
I guess just for reference, because he is doing the investigation at this point.
Hmm.
The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. I'm the map. I'm the map. So true, Nagiri. Thank you. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and gone to the outside.
The outside?
The outside world! This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There is a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. I also feel that way. I'm just not sure what it is.
Fair enough.
This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi. I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
No.
Huh?
Same.
Hmm.
Huh. What?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
Do you have the geography autism, Shuichi? I think that's what she's asking.
No.
I think so. I never did anything like that.
So he doesn't have the geography autism, noted.
No.
Anyone in chat have the geography autism?
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Aw.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
Hmm.
They're so... This is like so cute but so funny at the same time. You're bad at geography, so no, that's fair.
So, I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating.
Likely story. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What? What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Toilet paper?
This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
no.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, so I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. As I can read. I'm sorry.
His little face. Oh, wait!
But
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Probably.
The toilet paper wanted to go on a walk.
Was there toilet paper in the chapel?
I don't think so. I know there's toilet paper in the bathroom.
Okay, that's true. There is toilet paper in the bathroom.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mia threw into the river?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
No, so that's what happened.
But
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map.
Yeah.
Mmm.
The river isn't
Yeah.
even flowing that way, so that's even more confusing.
Yeah. Does the whole thing loop?
Maybe.
Like if you keep going right, can you just end up back on the mansion side?
Hmm.
This is the theory I'm running with now.
Fair.
They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi,
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving.
Think later. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Which, yeah. Look at him
as I
go.
thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory.
Her little laugh.
Mhm.
I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I might, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually, look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
And that's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Oh,
Hammer
there's
time.
the board thing on the ground.
Yeah, the
There's
hammer.
one in the storage shed on the roof, too.
Yeah, or it could be the
Maybe
same
there
one.
is a tunnel. Yeah. I also thought about there being a tunnel. Okay. This is a hammer.
Hammer time.
Why would there be a hammer in this world?
Why not?
Why not?
The Mage did take off all the
Or well-
weapons, so
That was the thought I had right after I said that.
yeah. And now you gotta read your line.
I do. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mew said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she lie?
Hammer.
Hammer. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Cell phone things? Ah, that's it! It's a phone, so...
The cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on.
Help you
man.
out?
Of course.
I never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
No, they're little happy faces. Thank you, Kaito.
Oh, I just realized you're blocking their faces in the game. I don't care. Too bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
I cannot be bothered to flip you up again.
You know,
That's okay.
So, what do you need me to do? Game.
Is
Thank
that
you.
all right?
Ah, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here.
Hmm? I just gotta stand here?
Kaito Momota. Get logged out, idiot! Logs you out forcibly. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Get kicked, idiot.
Get kicked, idiot! Yeah. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon.
And you also just confirmed that you can say any name, not your own name.
Yeah. He's no longer invited to the group chat. So true. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down.
We.
Dots. Hehehe. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I should apologize for that later.
I think it's funnier if you didn't.
Can you log them back in?
No, because they
My
have to
silly
do.
babes.
Because you don't log in by saying your name.
Oh, yeah. It has to be like through the headset.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here?
It walked over.
Yeah, that is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Okay.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Where did it come from, Cat Night Joe? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
That would make sense.
That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Uh-huh.
Girl. Why would you want to test me?
Don't take it personally, Shuichi.
He's so sad.
Mhm.
Huh.
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice was left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case.
No.
Really? Wow.
It's really shocking, Shuichi.
Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. It makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just leave? Go back. I don't feel like talking to any of those nerds.
He goes so fast. When the VR chat gets a little too intense. We don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene.
Guess I gotta talk to those nerds. Boo.
Okay.
Did I? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that.
He had a moment.
Just walking through the river and on the bridge. You know, normal things.
Yep. Yep.
Ellipsis.
What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well, I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah. Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. Ellipsis for whispering.
Oh yeah.
It would seem Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion.
Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could have not gone from the chapel to the mansion.
That's true. Something is strange about all this.
Oh.
Okay, I've finished my investigation of this area. Oh, we literally just had to talk to Kibo.
Yeah, well, glad that worked out. Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Eats Kibo. Why?
It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here, too. Just like the real world.
I see. Just like the real world.
Yeah?
'Cause he's small. I mean, yes, they are all very small. I do like the avatars. They're very cute.
So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Oh, before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then.
The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course.
Hehehe, very good. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Excuse me.
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Oh, Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating?
I wanted to investigate the rooftop next.
Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. I'm going to take credit.
Please don't take credit for my work.
And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
Tsubuki calling him out.
What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
I should have made that comment after I read the line.
It's okay.
Right.
The
Right
fact
on.
that you realized is good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah, we should.
Yay.
So many stairs. Literally, why are there so many stairs?
I wish I could tell you. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. The storage room. Ah, the lattice is gone.
Yep.
Okay. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember.
Sounds like we're gonna have to do a clicky in this area later during the trial.
Yeah. It's the lattice. It was on the floor.
Yeah.
Now it's not. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. Hehe. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right.
Well, I imagine we're gonna have to talk to one of them to progress, but I don't know who.
Kibo, did you find anything?
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet Kokichi here. Or with Kokichi, rather. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. And this rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4-story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs.
Hmm.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world.
Is that something to be disappointed about?
I mean, that means no evidence in that way.
Yeah.
I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Tsumugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But it seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see. Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you. Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I have investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
So, I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Go to where, Shuichi?
That's what I was gonna ask.
The importance of that extra O.
Yep. Grab cell phone. Magical girl.
Ellipsis.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You. Well, you're definitely more reliable in the class trial than out.
Damn, okay.
All the others think so too.
Yeah, but the others are kind of assholes.
Huh?
Yeah. What?
Well, I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that.
Oh, she's like trying to help? Aw.
Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki.
Dots.
She just leaves.
Yep.
Ellipsis. Was she being considerate just now?
Yes.
Yes. She's a good bean. I like her.
Can't surprise she didn't ask where Kaito was, but
Yeah. Maybe she already found him? I don't know.
I guess that makes sense too. She wouldn't think to check the rooftop.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Just forcibly logged him out. It's okay.
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
Okay, anyways.
Shuichi Saihara. Here he go.
Yep. Oh boy, ellipsis.
I pulled the device off of my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Of course, he had to speak first, and I decided to drink water.
You're fine.
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Grabs him, picks him up, squeezes him forever. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
Chaos Gremlin! Goodness! What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
Ellipsis. Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked?
And after, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Ellipsis.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Mew or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, the way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
Ow. I'm fine. That implies Mew hid that fact from us, which means...
All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge.
So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Parameters?
Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object?
Unbreakable.
True.
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well... But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Uh-huh. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only 1?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one you added? What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
It is.
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So, if you touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it?
It was Kokichi.
It's me. I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touch Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Get paralyzed, idiot. So just so I'm making sure I'm on the right page, you was definitely planning to murder someone while in the virtual world.
I can't confirm nor deny.
That's fair. Can you also paralyze his mouth? Be nice.
She's a little too dead right now to do anything, frankly.
That is true.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Tiny avatar.
Ah!
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well, I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. Damn, didn't console log the error? So true. What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Ding dong ping bong. Hello.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Uh-huh.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
Uh-huh.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
We're discovering another dead body? Seems like it.
Anyway,
Oh boy.
that's all. Hey!
Ah, he's recharging. So true.
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Chuchi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
We'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
Among Us.
Among us.
Among Us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
I see his hobby is raising death flags right now.
Wait,
Yeah.
That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Oh boy.
What did you say? It's waving in the wind!
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this?
With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment.
Bloop. Hello. There we go. Can do a cute little save here just in case. I don't trust this game anymore after it last crashed.
That's valid.
That was a little funny timing though, so it's forgivable now, but it's fucked in.
Yeah.
Let's walk. Get some extra EXP.
Sure.
I am running, but still. I'm not teleporting, that's the main difference here, yes.
Gotcha.
It's a little weird multi-streaming to YouTube, but like, no one's in chat, so it's just like, okay.
Ah, okay.
Like, there's only been like 2 chat messages. One was for me to Pin. It's like, hey, I might not be paying attention to this super well, so like, here's the Twitch link. God damn it. I know, shut up. Yeah, no one's in YouTube. I guess YouTube isn't doing the thing where it actually pushes the live video out. Oh.
Ah.
I don't know. I know the YouTube live experience isn't that great, hence why Twitch is still doing as well as it is.
I see, I see.
At least I personally prefer Twitch chat experience versus YouTube.
That is valid.
No, I might pick up later. There's still plenty of time today, and then also tomorrow. There's a little statue.
Very true.
We're here.
We sure are. It looks like that's everyone.
No, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. And if we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. if I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry your asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not... Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. He's still right there within earshot. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
No, I think the time is always the time to fight over Shuichi.
Got it.
Nah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaito, I'm okay.
Hmm?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in
Let me
you.
see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
That's so mean.
I do like their bromance.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. He's silly. Okay, let's get him. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended.
Kokichi's just immediately behind Shuichi.
Amazing. He's like, hello. It is I. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way I could get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive.
I mean, someone's gonna be executed.
Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh no!
He got beat up.
Oh,
Ellipsis.
he did. Yeah.
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait! Is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He's just deciding on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now, he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
Bear.
That's another death flag!
Anyway,
And let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin.
Yep.
New Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her, is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Yes, save time.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Okay.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Fair, but...
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do.
Damn.
Now then, let's start this class trial.
You okay, Monokuma? Hello?
before we start,
dealing with
I
ADHD
just want to ask
burnout.
something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yes, this class trial. Hi, Falcon.
That means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Hmm.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Oh boy.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Yes.
Yes.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
But yeah, do you have a guide pulled up?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus
Yeah,
on
you
the
tell
class
him.
trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
Okay.
What? Say that to my face!
Okay, bet.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
What's my
Alrighty,
bullet?
Your truth bullet is small bottle of poison.
Wee.
Kaito
And
logged out
Kokichi's
first
gonna say
by
that's when you
himself.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
You
You can
still logged
shoot it
in.
then.
That's when you
It still
poisoned
throws
her,
me
right,
off with,
Kaito?
like, actually, this one.
Kaito
Fuck.
culprit?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Possible.
I got distracted by the white noise.
Of course it's impossible, because I
It's
didn't
okay.
do it! I mean, we found that bottle of
I
poison
really hate that they
on
flipped the
Kokichi's seat,
clicks
didn't we?
for this game in
culprit was
particular.
trying to
Like,
pin the blame on
bruh.
me. That diversion was
Yeah.
part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
That's wrong!
There we go.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. It's Killing Game Simulator.
This
Yep.
is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi, focus.
That was uncalled for! Someday, my chest will grow like crazy!
Let's begin then.
Thank you, Kibo.
Yeah. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Your bullet is Miu's corpse. Maki is gonna say, I think strangulation is more likely. You're gonna shoot that.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
I agree.
Yeah.
The consent.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she's suffering. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Kokichi.
Goodness.
Okay, glare at him all
Yeah.
you like, Maki, but he is right.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair, Clara.
Yeah.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
You know, just because she said like a rope doesn't mean you're limited to just rope. It doesn't have to be a substitute for rope either.
Yeah. I think I might know what it is. So does Shuichi. Something for a rope, huh? I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation.
Hammer time?
Toilet paper!
That makes sense, especially since it can't break.
It can't break, yeah.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Aw. Kibby. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh boy.
Rebuttal
What
showdown.
do you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
I love how toilet paper in the simulation implies that shitting was part of the simulation. Who knows, man?
Yeah. I think Shuichi kind of asks himself that. He's like, do I
Yeah.
always need to go to the bathroom?
Yep. Anyways, what's her blade?
Your sword is Killing Game Simulator.
Okay.
It's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
That's where you shoot it.
Even
Well,
Gonta know that.
could've told me
And
that.
Gonta's not smart!
No, I'm positive
Okay.
toilet paper was used instead
It might
of
be
rope.
said again later then.
I think so.
Died such an awful death.
Okay, I'll be looking for tear.
But why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
So, interesting that you
I'm
can
positive
advance,
toilet
but yeah.
paper was used instead
It's just
of rope.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wasn't expecting to show up so quickly.
It's no time for
Yeah.
nonsense!
It's also interesting that you can just
Yeah.
advance if you miss it too, though. I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah.
In place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your
Here we
words.
go.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Don't worry about it.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
The one that messed with the program files, perhaps?
Yeah. Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer is Mew!
Hello.
Hehe.
Wasn't scrolling.
Ah.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay, your bullet is Mew and Kokichi's meeting. You are going to shoot the statement, Kokichi saying, or she
assume that
secretly
Mew
met up
brought
with
the hammer.
someone.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
There it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
We agree. Or
We
consent,
agree.
rather. Consent.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out.
Much tip-tapping.
I'm just making sure, I'm checking where the hidden Monokuma is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's in one of the orbs in Hangman's Gambit.
Okay.
Okay. Not Psyche Taxi, which is, I believe, the one you're doing now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
I got one.
Oh. I wonder.
Who tried to kill Kokichi? The fact that he has to start there, like, come on, Shuichi.
Yeah. It is, of course, Miuruma.
I'm glad that she sent her, I don't have to move. I like that Kiba was an option. Oh, where was me trying to kill Kokichi?
The virtual world.
I wonder what the other options are.
Me too.
The afterlife? Oh yes, let me kill him in the afterlife, that makes sense.
Right.
I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna kill him again.
Gosh.
Sumiki posters. What was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Go frame him.
To divert attention.
Ah. That was right. Place. It was misplaced hidden evidence. Interesting.
Ha.
She's gonna throw salt on him, Kyo.
Oh boy.
Yes, it does. Good job, buddy. You got there.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
She did log in 2 minutes after the last person did. Just throwing that out there.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Alright. Your bullet is login, logout record.
Yeah, okay. That's literally what I just said.
Which I'm pretty sure you saw coming. Kaito's gonna say, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have... That's wrong!
She's getting the viewpoints this time.
I know, I'm pretty impressed.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
God, I want to say something so bad, but I can't.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito?
You get to pick a truth bullet. The cell phone.
Do you want to read Shuichi's and
Oh, I should read
thoughts?
my line.
Yeah.
How did Miu log Kaito out?
Sorry, what was it?
Cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
But welcome on In-Raiders for those of you who do
verified it.
not already know me. What is happening? Stop, stop. Oh my god. Game, hello? The fuck? Stop.
Oh no.
What is happening?
I think you hit auto.
I don't know how to turn off auto.
That's what
Oops.
Shuichi referred to when
Is
he
it turned off
mentioned a
now?
method only she could use.
Which one's
I think
auto?
so.
It doesn't even say which one's auto. The fuck?
Ugh.
And like the quarter that like whether or not it says it's auto is blocked for me because my phone is there for tracking purposes, and then OBS my bean's there, so you're the only one that could see that.
Oh, joy.
If you think it doesn't say auto anymore, it should be fine.
Okay.
You would think it would mention what auto is here, like the fuck, dude.
Do you think it's E for mode?
Maybe, probably. When the fuck did I press E though?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. I got sidetracked. Well, at least whatever we accidentally skip, it's not that big of a deal. We know what happens. They're just reiterating. We can reiterate the reiteration. Anyways, we can open the transcript, I guess.
So true.
There we go. Okay, so
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
this one's not voiced.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. Oh wait.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Okay, cool. We love the scuff, the extra scuff today. It's so fun.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
She was planning a group of crows?
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
In fairness, it was funny.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I mean, true. Ellipsis.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I wonder how Monokuma will react, because it's not his chipper self.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Why does the Monokuma have depression?
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Monokuma, you good?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I don't think he is good.
I don't either.
Slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Mommy?
Uh-oh.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
Okay, Kokichi.
What you mean?
What you?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
True.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Yup.
Then the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Not us, just Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Okay, Kokichi.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Someone has to do it.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Say oop 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 poo. We'll find out for sure that way.
Right.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Nah, he's cuter.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
To be fair, Kokichi's a compulsive liar. And Monokuma is a bear.
Coward?
True.
You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
This is really rich from the guy that isn't telling his friends that he's really ill and coughing up blood.
Right?
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Boo 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 boo.
Boop, 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 boop.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
No.
The hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Well, too late, you already got us permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lock-picking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Did you know that you need tools to pick locks?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also,
Exactly.
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Surprise Pikachu face.
I see. I didn't realize that.
Kokichi.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Alright, your first bullet is gonna be Tsumugi's account.
First bullet.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
And then Himiko is gonna say, no, Mew should
Sure,
have
she
been
was
at the
waiting on the
chapel.
rooftop of the mansion.
No.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She
Right.
used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yes, we can.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
Well, it is.
Well, it is gonna be wall added by Mew.
Way across it.
Kibo is gonna say a hidden route only Mew could use to
Like
get
a hidden
across.
bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge. Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew.
Oh, is it this?
Yep.
Oh.
I suppose it is
Damn it.
possible she used
Oh
that
well.
to change places.
Rip.
Man, you
That's
guys
okay.
are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up.
Mew could.
Really?
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
There we go.
Need to be better at aiming down. I'm going to smack you, Catman.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Why is it on auto?
Mew modified the
I'm
program.
hitting you.
Oh.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Dude, what the
Hang on.
fuck?
Spacebar.
I sort of thought it wasn't pressing space either, though. But okay.
So that only objects could
I think it's spacebar.
Nope, I'm pressing spacebar and still not turning off auto.
Oops. Okay.
Okay,
is
now
it,
it's
Kaito?
off. What the fuck, dude? What is this shit? Okay, whatever. Let's see.
Screams a little bit.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it. What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Ugh.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Uh-huh. That's her blade.
Your blade is gonna be Mew's avatar.
What we gotta figure out.
And Kaito's highlighted statement will be she's not just an object after all.
To the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Nice.
Cut through your words.
She objectifies herself.
The wall
Oh,
wasn't
dear.
the only thing that Mew changed.
It's to either interpretation.
Yeah.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, please.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Uh-huh.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
I don't think that was necessary, Kokichi, but...
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
I mean...
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Yeah. You tell him Gonta.
Yeah.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
No way.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean, she is two of those things. No, it's very necessary. She's trying to murder him. You're right.
But Mommy wasn't lying.
Weirder.
There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something?
Probably.
Yeah. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
Only sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. The strange occurrence was the loud noise.
This is it!
Yes.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang.
What? What was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no.
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice
Maybe
too?
I really was onto something.
Yeah.
When I was like, I think it loops.
Yeah. I don't remember with 100% certainty, but I am pretty sure you're onto something.
Yeah.
What? That is pretty strange.
I would like to point out, like, the way the river flows on the map has, like, the arrows, and then where the sign ended up.
Yeah. And also, Mew is the one who made the maps.
Mm-hmm.
So she could make them as misleading as she wanted.
Well, it wasn't misleading, because, like, the way the sign flowed down into beyond that one rock in particular confirms the arrows of the rivers. Because it was on the
for sure.
wrong side, quote-unquote.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just mean, like, especially when it comes to, like, the chapel and the mansion actually being, like, right next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you...
Yeah,
if you took the map and made it, like, a circle,
mm-hmm.
and, like, put those edges together, like, that's how it actually would be, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion, or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there.
Yeah, okay.
Mind start.
Yep. What are we looking for?
It is the signboard.
On the rock, or?
I believe that whole little section there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's the thing that I talked about earlier.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was
Yeah.
odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go.
Okay. I don't think it was necessary to have taxi for this, but you do you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, you would think I would do a lot worse with this, since I never put the brake. At which point was the signboard swept away?
The river! Yeah.
Your options will be... At least I got one of those. Damn.
Oh. The chapel side.
No, already on the correct side.
Yeah. So fast.
Where was the signboard found after it was swept away?
On the mansion side.
Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float?
Against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Oh boy, ellipsis. And the cat mouth is low-key giving mustache under the clown nose. Like, I've been thinking that.
Oh no! Now that you've said it, I can see it.
It just looks like a little mustache.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It is.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so for Psyche Taxi spaces focus. For argument armament, space increases the tempo. For non-stop debate and mass panic debate, space is focus. For dialogue, space is auto-scroll.
Are there any alternate buttons? That was the question.
I do not see this, and this one has like left shift / mouse scroll. Like
Okay.
it does have alternate buttons. I'm not.
So there
seeing
probably isn't.
any.
Fun. Yippee. At least transcript exists. Wow.
It does, and at least we know.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. We
So,
press on.
how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Ah yes, you get to pick the wall added by Mew. Yeah.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
There it goes.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could
It
pass
went
through the
meow.
chapel wall,
Mhm.
how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, what?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
that's it!
Hehehe.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Virtual world. Best at recycling water.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Pretty sure they're the same wall, buddy.
Flat earthers.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall!
Meow.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls. but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Not math, true.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
I can't believe I was right about this
Didn't I tell
without
you?
knowing
Everything
anything.
is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world.
Yeah, okay, I knew it. What's our word?
World loops.
Aha, I was right. I was a little sure that was actually... Oh.
It said the hidden Monokuma is about 20 seconds in, or something like that.
Okay.
He's gonna be one of these orbs.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
If you see him, let me know.
Okay. No Monokuma yet.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't miss him somehow. Well, they move pretty slow.
See a bunch of S's, but...
There is one later.
Okay, so it might be that one then. Because I feel like it would have shown up by now. We're over a minute.
There's actually like 2 more later.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be in one of the other ones then.
Yeah.
Because he would have shown up by now.
That's it. The virtual
for
world
sure.
is a loop.
Loop.
Loop?
Loop.
Loop. Just like in old games, right? Like, for example... when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Y'all are a bunch of Fruit Loops, I can tell you that right now.
The way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Yes, it does.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
She still doesn't get it.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But the map loading point is in between the buildings, you silly.
Actually,
Yeah.
if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Nope.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Spot selection.
Is it this?
Yes.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
I was gonna say, I don't think the map gets shown that often, but then it just showed again, so never mind.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall we created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Okay, Kokichi.
For you to get
I'm
this
going to
far,
put him inside a
what
shake
are you,
weight
some
and just
villain
shake
pulling
it.
the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
And Kaido silent.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
True.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Yep.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Oh, we're prepping for intermission, aren't we? Ellipsis.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit.
True.
It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be.
No one's accusing Kokichi, Spooky.
Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her?
Even the game knows this trial has been dragging on too long. Yeah, I think we're approaching the intermission.
Who killed Mew?
Yep.
Look at that. You were right.
I know this game a little too well, perhaps. Save.
Yeah. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophady's period is late, too. Y'all are robots, guys.
Gasp! Father? Why do you know Monophady's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
Dots. Finally.
Very sure this is the second set of dots.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see. More ellipsis. Ah.
Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
Goofy.
My head.
Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
That remains of a
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
amazing adventure showtime.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Mood.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oops, my hand slipped.
I forgot the
She
sepia
dropped the
tone.
bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things! Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
I mean, sure, but...
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Okay, we wasn't that bad, guys. Come on.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how
Was
did
she
the culprit send
yoked?
Mew's avatar through
Yeah.
the wall?
Probably.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
Buddy.
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Oh good, she's dumb.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Definitely.
Dang.
What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
I agree. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be that sound we heard. Mew hitting the wall.
That's it! I'd think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly,
hello?
we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner,
Oh,
I'll give you
was she like put on the lattice board and then just like slid off?
Maybe.
Because the board was with her.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
They got a sled.
Yeah! Sledding in the snow! Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already.
Yeah, that's what Kaido said earlier.
But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer.
Yeah, called it. What's the phrase?
Slid off roof. And I believe the Monokuma's in this one.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
I saw that in none of the letters that were nearby. It's okay.
Oh.
That compensates. I got a lot of letters that time.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was actually a no.
Whew.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide. Just like
No.
Monkey Roll said.
Sir!
It
Because the
would
laws of
slide,
physics are
just
still
like
present.
Shumai said.
Shumai?
The nickname!
Yeah.
What the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm confused, but okay.
silly. Because isn't shumai like a soup dumpling?
Oh, that would explain the rubber band comment then. But I don't know.
Yeah, and maki roll, like they're both like food-based nicknames.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm positive that that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Is my thing right? Was my guess right? Hello?
What's the bullet?
Your bullet is lattice near chapel.
Okay.
And Kaito's gonna say there was nothing like that
Even if the
around
avatar
though.
slid off the
You're gonna shoot that.
Would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the
Whoosh,
real
whoosh,
world,
whoosh.
it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
True,
You
but
just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
yeah.
There's nothing like that around, though.
There it is.
I hate it here.
Oh.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, it worked.
That's wrong.
Oh,
Ugh.
good.
Fucking hate it here.
Whew. Pats you.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's
Yeah.
it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding!
There you go,
That's
Kaito.
correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
She went so fast.
I mean,
That makes sense.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Hello.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
okay. Really opinion about Sonic, huh?
Did not know Monokuma hated Sonic that much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
I hope both of them die. Like,
Honestly.
please.
That's fair.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Monokuma as antagonist in the Sonic game would be great, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumuki, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Pick the liar! I wonder who it could be.
Surely not
There
him.
he is. Yeah.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Damn, you're exposing him in front of everyone? Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh boy, mind mine. Oh boy, another color.
So you're... So you're clearing the squares and clicking on the revealed lie. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I see, I see.
So it's... yeah.
I don't think it's that, no.
No.
Oh boy.
I think it's the one in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. Of course. Of course.
No.
It's fine.
Clear.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof is pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof is at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Yup.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Well, clearly Kaido, it's because he's been on the roof.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait.
Oops.
Me?
I accidentally clicked through what he said.
It's okay.
There we go.
Wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
What is the gestation period for these bears?
That's a good question.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
Yeah,
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
till the end of time.
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Your bullet is... Okay, so you're gonna turn Kokichi in the salon to a lie. Kokichi not in the salon. And you're gonna shoot it when Kokichi says, and stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
That one.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
I get it here.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury, my favorite.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
So were you.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I mean, it's not his first time committing perjury, and it's not gonna be the last.
Yep.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
No offense, Kokichi, but,
Yeah.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100
Maki.
house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Tsumaki, no.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
He teleported.
Yeah.
Shuichi wasn't counting on that, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Miki.
Sorry, but
Tsumaki.
going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
The irony.
The irony.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Yeah, like Shuichi literally just committed perjury.
There's
Right.
only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
True, but
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
or perjury in court.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh boy.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I'm not sure about that,
Now you're trying to pin things
buddy.
on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's my turn now!
Of course. Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Uh-huh.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Yeah, but then, like, why did Gonta say he didn't throw Mew? Same.
Yeah.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
You forgot about the whole... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chemo.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
You know, since it happened the first time.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Okay, kinda.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
Oh.
Why I can't be the culprit!
That's a nice face.
Hello? Bestie, I think you need to change up that skincare routine.
Setting on Kokichi's avatar, right?
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, on what?
Kaito saying you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no
Damn
problem.
it. That was really bad timing.
See? I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
So you could have kept... No problem. That's wrong!
Could have gone for the viewpoint, but it's okay.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Oh, yeah. Oh, because she was planning on killing him.
Mm-hmm.
So...
You modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Yeah.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Oh, why is this so goofy?
Because it is.
Yeah.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But her struggling would be to touch him, like...
Yeah.
If you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Yeah.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Yep.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this... We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to
I
discuss
have this feeling something is off.
Thank you.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh man, this is making me so sad.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One truth special.
Here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Remember, give me the words as soon as fucking possible.
Yes. Yes.
Grim.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Yep.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Yeah, no, I was like, there's a debate scrum incoming, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the first word?
Culprit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Right, culprit.
Yes.
Sweetheart.
No, not yet.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Sweetheart is next.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called
What's next?
sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Rooftop.
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Okay, what's
The
next?
entrance hall is all that separates
Entrance
the
hall.
rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses.
I got this.
Next.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance.
Monokuma.
But Kokichi confessed.
Kokichi. I did cooperate
Next.
with Monokuma, but only on a temporary
Kokichi.
basis.
Okay.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
I got this.
And Mew,
The
of
truth
course.
is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Her best one ever.
Yeah!
This is our answer. In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
The fact that you're not sure isn't reassuring.
No.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Okay, chill out a little bit.
Oh, be nice to him.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now that's just bullying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
No?
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
No,
I was gonna say, well,
I
actually.
never ganged up.
Yeah, you did.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Easy trial.
Dale.
Please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Getting slightly worried about Kokichi's voice actor. I'm like, bro, your voice is gonna die. Calm down. Oh wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense?
And he started saying, I don't know.
After logging into the virtual world. No, he wasn't saying anything like that before we logged. Oh.
Yeah, so it was what I thought. It's logging out then.
Oh, yeah.
That's it!
Get to know my intuition was right, but...
Oh, the... Huh.
Does
the
the guide
thing I was
say...
looking at is worded wrong. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's it. It was after he locked out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
the weird bug,
an
right?
avatar error.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it hiding?
Yeah.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense because when they all woke up, he said he had a strange dream, even though he'd had the virtual world explained to him.
I mean, he still could have interpreted it as that, but...
Sure, yes, that's absolutely a possibility.
That was definitely my first thought, to be honest.
Okay, I just thought his choice of words was interesting.
Yeah.
Anywho, if that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been?
My guess is he put in the wires wrong.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, you're gonna spell out memory loss.
Oh boy. Me, for real, for real. How did he? It was!
Oh gosh.
Haha! Sometimes I don't feel like I'm bad at this one, but then sometimes I'll get 3 in a row like that.
Right?
I see now!
Yeah.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Not really, but okay, go on.
Not really, actually,
He
that's
doesn't
pretty
remember.
logical.
He's just confused.
I mean, why isn't anyone asking him what his weird dream was? Because he could just be
Yeah.
in denial.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
I feel like it could easily be a combination of the both, but I really want to know what he thinks is in his bad, weird dream.
Memory
Yeah.
or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
That's one of these.
Yep.
What's her bullet?
Your bullet is device instructions.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about.
Never hurt anyone.
And Kaito will say that means there was no glitch, and that's what you're gonna shoot.
Okay.
Would never kill.
If there was a glitch, it should have affected all of us.
Oops.
But because we're all okay,
I think he's about to
that
say it.
means there was no glitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
I heard it.
I managed to get it anyways, but damn, that was rude.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so glad I have the skill that auto
The
breaks
cause of
those.
the error that affected Gonta's
Yeah.
avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yippee, I'm smart sometimes.
Together we make a whole detective.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Like Kamen Rider Double? I feel like I should understand this at least a little bit. 2-in-1 detective. I see, I see.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now that you've said that, I can understand it despite not Kamen Ridering. Wow.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world? What?
Yeah, that would explain it, huh?
I figured the cord crossing would come into this somehow.
Yeah, but like him
Yeah.
specifically not remembering what happened in the virtual world.
Yeah.
But can we just ask him what he dreamed about? No? Okay.
I really want to know
Do you think it's
too.
possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Okay, but what if he's left-handed?
Yeah.
But Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
He is left-handed.
He is left-handed.
That's your left hand!
Yeah, people can be left-handed. And watch this trick,
Yeah.
Himiko. People can also be ambidextrous.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
I wonder if he still has like at least little bits of memory though, because he did say that he didn't throw Mew.
That's true. Huh.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Yeah, when he said this is no time for sleeping, you're like, oh, buddy. Because you remember the
Yeah.
trial. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
Oh boy.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
I could think of an incentive to prevent Mew from doing her shit. Like,
yep.
You already said
But
that.
Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
To prevent Mew from doing her shit.
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
I love that they all forgot that Mew was planning to kill Kokichi.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
He's literally not lying right now, though.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Little gay boy. I say with all the love in my heart. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I'm going to punt you. With all the love in my heart.
Let's begin!
Punt him into the stratosphere.
Quit screwing
Have a
around.
nice trip.
I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Literally.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
I mean...
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because... they couldn't access the crime scene.
Ah.
Yeah.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Yup.
He was logged out.
Yeah.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
They
have solid alibis.
Yeah.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
We already went over this, Kaito.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew
Because of the
touched
special-
him, he'd freeze in
yeah.
place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
No.
Well, who is it?
No,
Don't answer,
this feels
Shuichi.
so
You don't need to
bad.
answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. You get to pick a boy. Oh.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Imagine if they just believed him the first time he said it was going to. Like, this would have been over with already.
Right.
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Could they just throw away
Go to
this
bed.
sprite? Like, I don't like it.
No. Shuichi doesn't like it either.
Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Thanks for the suggestion. We haven't done that part of the trial yet.
You forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
I hate to agree,
Nice.
but he would have blown it if he remembered that he did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, he already kind of had hits despite not remembering.
Yeah.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Uh-huh. Pulling it out of your ass, maybe?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
What if he used the toilet paper as a rope? Again.
Yeah.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh dear.
Oh no. No. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end.
Getting there, but not yet.
Mm-hmm. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But
We have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Okay, buddy. Maybe get your panties out of a twist.
Yeah. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
Ah, here we go.
Yep. Oh my god.
Never accept
Amazing.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying, damn it!
What is it?
There's no way to
Toilet
leave the
paper
mansion
discovered
from the
outside of the
rooftop.
mansion. WDSA. There you go. Yeah.
Damn it!
Honestly, telling me the keys doesn't help because, like, I always kind of forget where they are.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's why, like, a little bit of why I struggle is because of that. Sometimes it's just the game actually fucking up. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only confidently remember where A is. Great.
No, that's okay.
I'm not used to playing games with the WASD, so.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I'll remember that.
I'm a controller bitch.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to
At least
the
I gave
ground.
you the words first.
Yeah. Because I can usually
Yeah.
kind of figure out. Or you can maybe say up, down, left, right, too.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Toilet paper?
It's the thing that I said. Wow, I sometimes have a brain seal.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Wrong.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You got logged out the second you touched foot there.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Spot selection.
Oh.
The binoculars. Yeah.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Of course you did.
Oh, of course.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Ah.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter
The purple ones
does
need to
appear
stop
be settled.
fighting.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Because Mew was gonna do an even more terrible thing.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
Well, now the girlies are fighting.
it's me.
Just kiss already.
Right.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Comic book time.
When you're convinced,
Yeah.
you just let me know, all right?
Oops. And keep cutting off Shuichi. I don't feel that bad about it, though.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, let's see, what do we have? Toilet paper that doesn't tear, bottle of poison, and the cell phone. Definitely not
Okay.
that.
No.
That we
Yeah.
do have. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. It was posted on the entrance hall, don't have that.
Oh my god, the Chubies.
Yeah. Within you do, don't have, or... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
No.
There's a testing the roof, kitchen, dining hall. Okay. Ah. That's the cell phone.
Yeah.
There's the weapon you brought to kill Kichi, not that. It was logged out against their will. The culprit used. Strangle Mew. This one. Okay, what do we have now? Map of the virtual world. We did have that panel. That was, earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lattice, that's definitely later. Let's this one. Kaido. Okay, we definitely got to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Through the signboard to the river. Okay, that's before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mew smuggles in a hammer. That is... Yep, here.
Yeah.
Well, we now have the rest of them unlocked, so let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Color cord. Ah, well, that happens to be the one that I have selected. Perfect.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Teehee.
Okay. Culprit, not yet. Sumiki, she was... dining hall.
Yeah.
Kaito was on the roof.
Roof. Yes.
Roof. Nope. Yep. Kitchen. The culprit escaped from the roof.
The toilet pipe.
Yes. Somehow accidentally skipped a panel. Oh, here.
Oh,
yeah,
right there.
Duh. Who was investigating outside the mansion. How did they gloss over that?
The truth of the case.
Danganronpa.
Indeed.
The case began last night.
Yes, it did.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Oh
But
no.
the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Okay, they're still ignoring Mew. Okay. Because, like, given that Kokichi figured out, it's like, hey, she's gonna do this, and they might not be able to solve it if she actually does get away. Like, she has a high chance of getting away with it because of the way she set up the murder. So if we explain that to Gonta, Gonta will be like, well, obviously I can't let that happen. And Kokichi's like, well, here's this plan that I thought of. I can't do it because probably she set something up so I can't resist or something.
Yeah.
But no, that makes too much sense, I guess. This is after the trial's over talk for them, probably.
Yeah.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
She would store it there.
Yep. I thought that too.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi.
The freaking
Kokichi was
jeeves,
going
man, they're
to
so
use Mew's
cute.
plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Patsy.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
In this case, a patsy is someone who is easily taken advantage of, or like blamed for something.
Gotcha.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
They're so shaped.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom! There she go.
Yeah.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Just prank, bro.
So true.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Wall hacks.
So true. Peachy just wants to have a chibi shuichi. I mean, yes.
When she
a
entered
little
the
guy.
mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
What a cheat, so true.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
I like that
By
Kaito
having
gets logged
Kaito
out,
search
and then
the
he's
roof
like,
and then forcing him to log out.
he's just like, I guess I'll just take a nap then.
Yeah.
She was
So
making
real.
him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with a hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I do like that Monokuma just never has a response.
That's fair. I'm just realizing, though, like, Monotaro having his memory issues was alluding to that. Everything.
Yeah.
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 Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Spooky.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Yeah, the Monaco usually reflect what's going on in the trial. I don't pay attention to them. Voting time.
I don't have enough memory space to vote to them for. Yeah.
Same.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Obviously it was Kaede, yeah, you're right. I'm like to bet it was Kaede that stole vote for Kokichi.
Yeah.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaede, you petty bitch, yeah.
Right? Oh, nice.
Still getting A's, yippee.
Absolutely right.
And that's the next week problem.
Yeah.
Despite it all, we still managed to finish the trial and investigation before I gotta call it, according to Subathon rules, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Truly,
Proud of
despite
us.
it all. God damn.
Truly despite it all. Oh.
Definitely the roughest run.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh well. Scuff happens.
Scuff does happen.
And
Head
we
pats.
press on. Oh, head pats. I need head pats right now.
Me fucking too, bestie. That's why we get them.
It feels bad.
Yeah.
I feel bad. Congrats on getting that cold-hearted killer. Wait, what do you mean Gonta did it? Yeah, I know.
I don't know, do you have any final thoughts about the happenings? Breathe. I don't think it was necessary for you to breathe into the mic like that, but okay.
Sorry. It's freaking
I
fun.
tell you to keep a close proximity to your mic, but not that close, man. Damn. You're going to not
sure?
know anything for real this time. You're right.
Yeah. Oh. It feels so bad.
I do hope that,
Ugh.
like, they do discuss, like, what his weird dream is about, but I somehow doubt it. It's
Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, and like what the quote-unquote secret of the outside world is. Because I don't think they covered that either.
Let's go aside. This was fun.
It was.
Anyways, I think we'll do it. I'll just go ahead and start the ending screen, just start the raid, so we can just get this out of the way, especially before the ads decide to pop up. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all for being here.
Yeah. That's all. Okay. Bye-bye. Wow.
Bye.